160, 100. Well, welcome along to the Online Darts Live League on this Wednesday morning. And the action continues in Group A, which we got started yesterday, the start of Phase 4. And what a day it was, particularly for Robert Thornton. We're going to take a look at the results to remind you, or to inform you if you weren't able to watch for any reason yesterday. Well, the action started with Robert Owen losing out to Chris Gilliland in a last leg decider before Robert Thornton started his run of 5 straight wins, beating all of his opponents, as you can see there. The next best was the man who won his first match on debut, Gavin Carlin, 4-1. Went on to get further victories as well against Chris Gilliland at the end of the day, and also against Darren Penhall in the middle of the day. Adam Smith-Neale and Robert Owen, the other two players in the field. This is how it all shaped up after the first day of play, with Robert Thornton sitting at the height of the heap, the top of the pile, 5 out of 5, and probably 2, maybe 3 wins away from qualifying straight for finals night on Saturday. His performance level wasn't that much better, wasn't any better really than anybody else, but he had the moments, he got the job done, and is an experienced operator who knows how to win matches. The closest competitor, as I mentioned, Gavin Carlin, with 3 wins from 5. Owen, Smith-Neale and Gilliland all picked up 2 victories and are tied on 4 points. And Darren Penhall, like Carlin, a debutant at the Live League yesterday, is on 2 points after just 1 win yesterday. So a quick look at the fixtures before we get the action underway. It will get underway with Carlin against Chris Gilliland almost imminently. Thornton then returns as he hopes to qualify for finals night when he takes on Robert Owen, Smith-Neale and Penhall. The third match, everybody playing each other once more today in reverse order from yesterday. So it starts with that match between Gavin Carlin and Chris Gilliland, which went the way of Carlin yesterday in a last leg decider. Let's get the action underway, shall we, in this all Northern Irish affair. Gavin Carlin had a decent day yesterday with those 3 wins, playing his fellow Northern Irish talent, Chris Gilliland, the boy from Ballyclare, the Ginger Ninja, who enjoyed victory over Darren Penhall and Robert Owen. For Carlin, the man from Derry, nicknamed the Cannon, 37 years of age, former PDC Tour card holder. The task is to do exactly what he did yesterday, which is beat the 39-year-old from Ballyclare.
First leg, it's Gavin to throw first. Game on.
And just keep himself clinging to the coattails of Robert Thornton. He is his closest competitor, and a defeat here would leave him on 6 points. Gilliland would join him on 6.
140.
And would give Thornton the opportunity to stretch his lead in the next match to an almost unassailable one.
95.
It's Chris Murphy talking you
100.
through the action this week at the Live League. This group of players will be in action
140.
at least until the end of Friday. One of them, of course, will advance straight to Saturday, looking likely to be the Thorn. Later in the week, we're going to be joined by
100.
a legend making his debut almost 40 years after winning the World Championship. Keith Deller is going to be playing on Thursday and Friday evening, bidding to make it to finals night as he bids to get himself more competitive.
Gavin, you require 161.
World Seniors events. If you're watching, Keith, looking forward.
45. Chris, you
to having
require
you here.
149.
So first opportunity, real opportunity, goes to Gavin Carlin.
87. Gavin, you require 116.
But Gilliland waiting to pounce.
60. Chris, you require 62.
And he will get the chance to pounce. He'll get the chance to break in the opening leg here. Double top.
22.
Over the top.
Gavin, you require 56.
A let off for Gavin Carlin.
Game
who
shot on the
keeps
first
calm
leg.
and
Gavin
finds
Carlin.
the target that he's just seen his opponent miss. Straight in tops after his opponent had missed a dart to break. 1-0 to Gavin Carlin.
Second leg, it's Chris to throw first. Game on. $140. 140.
It was impressive enough yesterday, Gavin Carlin, but quite bizarre that he managed 3 wins with the lowest average of all the players yesterday. In fact, didn't manage to average 90 in any of his games.
180.
He just had these moments under pressure where he hit big. Whether they be 2 treble turns, 180s, or even finishes. I remember a 136 in one of his games where he stepped back, took a deep breath, looked menacing as if he was about to enter the boxing ring and knock out his opponent. Instead, he checked out the finish.
43. Chris should require
That's
160.
an excellent habit to have. Gilliland easing through this leg on throw, it seems.
92.
And leaves himself on double 12 for a 13 dart leg.
100. Chris should require 24.
Oh, that is a disaster. Carlin hasn't seen it yet. He's looking away. When he looks back, he'll see that Gilliland is not throwing at a double anymore.
Gavin, you require 97.
Well, I spoke about those big moments. Takes his time. Can he take his chance? It's a bad start. He was looking for the treble 16 there to tee up tops.
30. Chris should require 8.
So no damage done to Chris Gilliland after that wayward dart that drifted away from the double 12 and into the single 9.
Game shot on the
double
second
4
leg.
is found.
Chris Gilliland.
For Gilliland to level up the match at 1 apiece. And you'd say that's a fair reflection of the game so far, though Gilliland did miss a
Third
dart
leg,
to
it's
break
Gavin to throw first.
in leg 1.
Game on. $180.
Can't ask for better than that. Gavin Carlin 7th, 180.
$100.
In this group. Gilliland actually
100.
now has the most 180s, having hit 1 in this game. 10 for him, 1 more than Robert Thornton.
$140. $100. $100. Gavin, you require 121.
So 1-2-1. 11s. Oh, he's attacked the treble there and missed a big number. Now, he will expect to come back.
81. Chris
Chris
require
Gilliland
161.
On an enormous out. And he will come back after tidying up.
65. Gavin, you require 40. $30. Chris should require 96.
That's 3 darts missed to hold his throw here. 81 remaining, treble 19. Would have left double 12. Instead, Carlin comes back
64.
with a choice to make, straight for double 5, or
Gavin, you require
maybe
10.
he might split. What's the thinking? It's double 5. But he could not afford to do that, and it's 5 darts missed to hold his throat in this third leg.
Chris required 32.
And Chris Gilliland can fill his boots here. He shoots. Does he score?
28.
He doesn't.
Gavin, you require 4.
Well, 5 missed to hold, 3 missed to break, 6 missed to hold.
Game shot on the third leg.
But that trend
Gavin
ends
Carlin.
on double 1, and Gavin Carlin gets his nose back in front. He leads Chris Gilliland by 2 legs to 1.
Fourth leg, it's Chris to throw first. $99. $136.
I'm sure most of you watching are aware of the system by now, but just to refresh your memory, or for those that perhaps
83.
aren't, the winner of this Group A will progress straight to finals night on Saturday. Now that's where
140.
players have the chance to qualify for Champions Week. Of course, there is the weekly prize fund as well. A small matter of a couple of £1,000 on offer to the winner.
137.
Winner, runner-up and third place playoff winner make it through from finals night to Champions Week, where the big money can be won.
40.
That's at the end of the phase, 4 weeks of action. Group A, the winner goes straight through. The second and third place go into Group B, which will take place on Thursday and Friday evening from 10 p.m. live here on Sporty Stuff TV. Chris Gilliland has just hit a 180 to leave double 1. Well, I'll return to that point in a moment, because that is a moment to savour.
Chris, you require 2.
And I don't think it was audacity. I think it was actually a lack of concentration from Chris. All's well that ends well.
Chris Gilliland.
A 180 followed by double 1 from Chris Gilliland to tie up this match at 2-2. Comedy darts. But
Fifth
good
leg,
darts.
it's Gavin to throw first. Game on.
As I was saying, winner straight through to finals night. Second and third go into Group B with Josh Richardson.
100.
Sorry, with Lee Evans, Rob Collins and Keith Deller making his debut at the Live League. 3 from the 5 will join the Group A winner at finals night. And the bottom 3 in this group will go into Group C,
40.
which will be played same time, same place here on Sporty Stuff TV tomorrow and Friday. And they'll be joined by Josh Richardson,
140.
and Sean Fisher, the top 2 from that group, joining first place in Group A and the top 3 from Group B. Hope that brings you
100.
up to date.
$96.
The question is now, who will finish
100.
where? It is looking extremely likely.
$95. $81. Gavin, you require 70.
Robert Thornton will top this group. Gavin Carlin, the man closest to trying to stop him.
50.
And he's 20 points away from a 3-2 lead against his countryman from Northern Ireland, the Ginger Ninja Chris Gilliland.
60. Gavin, you require 20.
So double 10.
Game shot on
In
the
it
fifth
goes.
leg. Gavin Carlin.
And in front he goes. Gavin Carlin now 1 away from what could be a very significant win at the start of the day. Certainly something to give Robert
Sixth leg, it's
Thornton
Chris to throw first.
to ponder if Carlin can get over the line and take his tally to 8 points, closing the gap to 2 behind the runaway league leader.
121. 134. 41. 140. 125. 140.
'Looks like he's going to get the job done in this leg, Gavin Carlin.
174.
Although
Gavin,
Gilliland has just come knocking.
87.
Great stuff, though.
Game,
A fabulous
shots,
closing
and the
out from
match.
Carlin.
Gavin Carlin.
The 11 darter to seal the win against Chris Gilliland for the second day on the spin. A lovely 87 finish to complete that 11 dart leg, which takes him over the line to a 4-2 victory. Good stuff from the pair of them, both averaging more than 90. Carlin for the first time this week, and it moves him to 8 points, 2 behind the table topper Robert Thornton, who is in action next against the Welshman stack attack Robert Owen. That is coming up in a couple of minutes. Welcome back. I'm Chris Murphy, and this is the Online Darts Live League, the first week of Phase 4. Second day of action in Group A, and the runaway league leader Robert Thornton is looking to enhance his chances of qualifying for finals night. He faces the Welshman Robert Owen. The winner of Phase 2 earlier this year, Owen, taking on one of the great champions in this sport, former World Grand Prix, UK Open and World Masters winner Robert Thornton, against the former UK Open semi-finalist stack attack Robert Owen from Ogmore Vale in Wales.
First leg, it's Robert Thornton to throw first. Game on.
The Thorn has the throw. He beat Robert Owen yesterday. Of course he did. He beat everybody yesterday. It was his fifth of the 5 victories. A 4-3 success for the Scots. And a decent display as well.
$125.
I'll let you into a little secret. I did chat to Robert Thornton at the end of the day, and he said, how on earth did I win all 5 matches? He was well aware that his performance level probably didn't merit
100.
A perfect return, but he'll take it. Averages don't win games.
140.
Setting the doubles that do. And Robert Thornton hit 20 of them yesterday to assure himself of pole position.
59.
Going into the second and final day of this group.
$100. $57. Robert, you require 106.
Champions Weeks as well. Thornton winning one last year. Owen winning one this year.
$36. Robert, you require 160. $60. Robert, you require 70.
So treble 10 for double top. 20 for tops.
Game shot on the first leg. Robert Thornton.
And double top is found by Robert Thornton. As it so often is.
Second leg, it's Robert Owen to throw first.
Combination checkout to carry on his morning where he left off yesterday afternoon.
140. $100. $41. $45.
Well, Thornton annoyed, not just with his scruffy score, but with the fact that he was unable to capitalise on a similar one from his opponent there, who's now
180.
firing in a perfect visit. He's 8th of the group.
58. Robert, you require 140. Yeah. 67. $46. Robert, you require 73.
We're trying to work things out here. 7 off his 66. No need to go 16 bull because Thornton
33.
He's stranded in Stranraer, seemingly.
60. Robert, you require 40.
And hasn't made much progress further south with that visit either. Well, Owen needing to go further south, but look at that dart blocking
Game
most
shot
of
on
the
the
bed, and
second
he's
leg.
used
Robert
it to
Owen.
great effect. Brilliant stuff that from Robert Owen, using that dart that seemed to be a blocker to find the double top bed. 1-1.
Third leg, it's Robert Thornton to throw first. Game on. $100. $140. 60. 100. 57. 60. 98. 100. 45.
Well, it's
Robert,
just a
you
bit
require 101.
scruffy and scrappy all of a sudden from Thornton after winning that first leg. This is still on, treble 20 for double 16. And Robert Thornton might have to pull a rabbit out of the
89.
hat here.
Robert, you require
If he's to hold on to his
141.
throw. Not happening.
81. Robert, you require 12.
Double 3. Well, that shouldn't be a problem for him.
6.
But he hasn't managed to leap up the
Robert,
ladder
you
into the
require
double.
60.
And now Thornton with an opportunity that he probably wasn't expecting to get. That is a problem for him. But now an open bed at double 10.
Game shot on the
And
third
it goes
leg.
in.
Robert
And
Thornton.
Robert Thornton really snatched that leg from the jaws of losing it. And he regains the lead with a holder
Fourth
throw.
leg, it's Robert Owen to throw first. Game on. $60. 98. 41. 99. 140. 140. 40. Robert, you require 164. 56.
'Well, it's not a thrown dart, that, from Robert Owen. That's why the referee hasn't deemed it as such.
60.
Has to
Robert,
be
you require 108.
thrown at the board over arm. A drop dart is simply that.
Game
that
shot on the
is
fourth leg. Robert
Simply
Thornton.
stunning for Robert Thornton. A 108 checkout, 54-14, and his favourite double top. And after struggling mid-match, Robert Thornton has put on a bit of a
leg, it's
sprint
Robert
finish
Thornton
here,
to throw first. Game on.
nicking the previous leg. And then a 15-dart holder throw completed with that wonderful 108 combo.
140.
Again, it's by no means his best stuff, Robert Thornton.
$100. 68. 121.
But it could be winning stuff, and that's all that matters.
180.
Particularly after Gavin Carlin won the previous match to close the gap to 2 points. Robert Thornton can reinstate his 4-point lead over
80.
the Northern Irishman, and it's looking like a
Robert, you
two-player
require
race for top spot.
113.
In fact, nobody else could catch him, barring a miracle, mathematically.
23.
To win all of their matches and then overhaul the leg difference. The 180 from
43.
Thornton in this leg.
Robert, you require 90.
Of the group. Mego Bull. Well, decided to go the conventional route
80.
with Owen on a finish.
Robert,
A
you
man who
require
likes tops so much, did
157.
wonder if he might have gone for the bull to try and leave it.
60. Robert, you require 10.
Instead, he returns for that double five again. And now, double one after that slipped into
Game,
the treble.
shot,
But
and
it
the
wasn't
match.
a problem for
Robert
the Thorn, who
Thornton.
carries on this winning run. Is 6 of the best for Robert Thornton, who defeats Robert Owen 4-1 and further boosts his chances of finishing top of the table at the end of the day. There you see, not a pretty performance by any stretch of the imagination, some way off the standard set in the opening match between Carlin and Gilliland, but it matters not a jot to Robert Thornton, who carries on winning. It's 6 on the spin now for the Scotsman, who reinstates his 4-leg cushion at the top of the table. The other two players in the group are in action next, Darren Penhall and Adam Smith-Neale, coming up in a couple of minutes. On we go then to game 3 of 15. We are bringing you live today on Sporty Stuff TV, and it's a meeting between the former World Master Adam Smith-Neale and a Live League debutant this week, Darren Penhall. Penhall sporting the Cornish flag there, a man from Cornwall who managed just one victory yesterday, takes on the former World Master, as I mentioned, Smith-Neale, who got a couple of wins. Penhall's only triumph came against Roberto in a 4-3 win, but he did lose a couple of games by that margin as well. Was probably unlucky to get
first
such
leg.
a
It's Adam
small
to throw
return.
first. Game on.
Smith-Neale got the better of Gilliland and Penhall himself.
$58. $140. $140.
Yeah, it was 4-1 to Smith-Neale when they met
60.
yesterday.
$123.
He played some decent stuff. Was maybe a little bit hit and miss at times.
83. $41.
But he's down to a finish first in this opening leg.
$80. Adam, you require 139.
Choices here. Penhall on 138. He may go for the ball anyway. Yeah, he does. 17's now to leave tops. He is
99.
very much a man who
Darren,
plays
you
the
require
percentages.
138.
Thinks about the game, Adam Smith-Neale. Thinks that he's got every chance of coming back, which is why he didn't go for a treble rather than the bull.
Game shot.
But he's got no chance of coming back
Penhall.
because Darren Penhall has pinned the 138. And that's why you can't always just play the percentages.
Second leg, it's Darren
Certainly
to
in
throw
these
first.
short
Game
format
on.
games, giving your opponent an opportunity may not be the smart move. And on that occasion, it wasn't. Penhall pinning the 138.
60.
And speaking of 138, do not miss the action on Thursday evening, 10 p.m, live here on Sporty Stuff TV. A legend at the Live League, Keith
55.
Deller, 1983 world champion. The biggest moment that proved that point about playing percentages,
99.
as it was put at the time by a great of my craft, much more eloquent than me. Bristow played the percentages,
81.
Deller did the business, and he'll be looking to do the business at the Live League on Thursday. Looking forward to having him here. And that's exactly what happened in that previous leg, although not to
121.
as great an extent as Smith-Neale didn't turn down a dart
96.
to win the leg. Just gave himself slightly less chance of getting one in that visit.
$79. $133. Darren, you require 142. $60. Adam, you require 136.
Smith-Neale can't hit back with the 136.
55. Darren, you require 82.
So now it's Penhall looking at the bull. That leaves 71. That leaves 20.
62.
Smith-Neale looked away. He couldn't believe
Adam,
that
you
Penhall had
require
earned himself
81.
a chance there. He should get a dart at least the bullseye. 12 will give him that. That gives him double 13.
Game
which gives
shot
him
on
the
second
leg.
leg.
And
Adam
it's a
Smith-Neale.
break back for Adam Smith-Neale, who cleans up the 81 combination on double 13 for an exchange of breaks.
Third leg, it's Adam to throw first. Game on. $96. $140. $99. $121. $124. $60. $57. $41. Adam, you require
Well, it'll be interesting to see which way
125.
Smith-Neale goes on 125. It is conventional. 25, 60.
65. Darren, you require
Went for tops with the last
139.
start, but played it kind of safe.
$60. Adam, you require 60.
Yeah, it was in the way. It caused him problems,
28.
that. Not sure why he
Darren, you
shot too
require
high.
79.
Maybe he didn't intend to. Obviously conscious of busting by hitting the treble. Well, again, there maybe the best thing to do if you're going to go for a 36.
Adam, you require
and you need
32.
two 36s. Why not go for two double 18s? Entitled to go whichever
Game
way
shot
they
the
want,
third
but some ways
leg.
give you
Adam
more
Smith-Neale.
opportunities. And Penhall maybe missed a trick there, and Adam Smith-Neale took advantage. He leads by 2 legs to 1.
Fourth leg, it's Darren to throw first. Game on. $96. $99. $60. $140. 55. 39. 100. 137.
So Smith-Neale here, looking for a second breaker throw. And to put himself
25.
on the
Adam,
brink
you require 86.
of a second victory of the group against Darren
Game
Penhall. And
shot on
that
the fourth
clinical
leg.
kill
Adam Smith-Neale.
gets him there. He's one away, 86, completed in 2 darts for a 14-dart break. And Smith-Neale
Fifth leg, it's Adam to throw first.
needs
Game
just
on.
one more leg to move on to 6 points. And keep
58.
his outside chances of overhauling Robert Thornton alive. More realistically, he's looking at a place in the top 3 for Group B.
58.
Penhall mathematically ruled out of catching Robert with defeat here,
180.
but would have had to have won all his matches and had a million results go his way anyway before a dart was thrown today.
140.
At the first 180 of the match, Adam Smith-Neale providing his 9th
59.
of the group.
$60. 134. 60. Adam, you requires 70. Game,
Oh, it's
shot,
lovely. What a
and the
way to
match.
win it.
Adam Smith-Neale.
Stepped across, navigated the blocker, and landed tops. A 4-1 win for Adam Smith-Neale. Solid start for him. Not looking good for Darren Penhall. Still just 1 win from now 6 matches at the Live League. Obviously, he will be here for the rest of the week, but it's looking likely to be in Group C. Smith-Neale still has designs on top spot, but looking good for a place in the top 3 at least, and in Group B. 3 matches down, still 12 to come today. The next of them, Robert Owen against Gavin Carlin. Welcome back. 3 matches down, 12 to come. The first of them, Robert Owen against Gavin Carlin, who won his first match of the morning. Carlin beat Chris Gilliland 4-2. Owen lost 4-1 to Robert Thornton. And the man from Derry, the Cannon, is the closest competitor to the table-topping Thorn. Robert Owen, a winner of one of the phases already in 2022. On 4 points along with Chris Gilliland.
First leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
Adam Smith-Neale has joined. So he's gone above Owen and Gilliland on 6 after a victory against Darren Penhall, who remains bottom of the pile on 2.
$140. $44. $48.
When this pair met yesterday,
140.
He went the way of Owen. He won the match 4-3.
59. $58.
Slow to start in this one, however, on throw. And Carlin here looking to take advantage of that.
140. $100. Gavin, you require 114.
54 for tops. First part done.
74.
Couldn't quite complete
Robert,
the combo.
you require 118.
Well, that's tricky. But he's found a way. Double 19. What a finish that is from Robert Owen. How on earth did he fit a dart under that one? Just moved it out of the way. Nudged it past into the bed and then bedded the double.
Second leg, it's Gavin to throw first. Game on.
The combination checkout and to lead the match.
41. $96. 97. 140. 140. 57. 100. 100. Gavin, you require 123.
I can't go out now. I know it has left a similar kind of shot to the one that he's just completed. This time for a breaker throw.
87.
Dealing with that
Robert,
strapping he has
108.
on his leg there, Robert Owen. An injury problem he's carried for some time now. But it doesn't seem to stop him in his tracks.
On the second leg, Robert Owen.
And once again, Robert Owen produces a fine finish. 118, followed by 108.
Third leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
Stack Attack taking the cannon to finishing school at the moment. Nothing in the averages, no 180s, but 2 ton-topping checkouts from this man
40.
have made all the difference in this match.
55. 140. 140. 60. 99. 82. 60. 171. Gavin, you require 147.
Well, not going to be the 3-figure out shot from Owen this time, but instead a sublime setup shot. A 171.
59. Robert, you require
357s to leave himself a simple double 4. And the first double he's missed is the one where he had 3 darts at it.
No
but he's
score.
missed with all 3 darts.
Gavin, you require 88.
Isn't that ironic, don't you think?
$64.
But he could only tidy up though, Carlin.
Robert, you require 8.
Double 4 for 3-0. Double 2 for 3-0.
Game shot on the
In it
third
goes.
leg. Robert Owen.
And away he goes, 1 away from a whitewash win. Good stuff from Owen so far.
Fourth leg, it's Gavin to throw first. Game on.
Charlie Corsafine, the match official today.
85. 99. 60. 100. 58. 98. 98. 60. 100. Robert, you require 144.
Another. Well, it would have been an apt way to sign off.
128. Gavin, you require 100.
Considering he's already had 2 combo finishes, the 108 and the 118.
60. Robert, you require
Double 8
60.
will do the job.
No score.
Or would have done the job.
Gavin, you require
twice
40.
That he's come to the board needing a double with 3 darts in hand and missed a lot, having taken out 2 3-figure finishers earlier in the match.
No score.
It's a bizarre game, but Carlin misses
Robert,
3
you
at top
require 16.
himself.
No score.
Oh, it's the wrong bed for Robert
Gavin,
Owen.
you require 40.
Found the double 16 when needing the double 8.
Game shot on the
Gavin
fourth
Carlin
leg.
finds the
Gavin
right
Carlin.
bed as he lands double 10 to avoid being bageled this morning. Is it a consolation or the start of something
Fifth
more?
leg. It's Robert to throw first. Game on. $60. 77. $60. 40. 60.
Bemoaning the 60s here. 3 of them on the trot. Not in 1 visit, in 3 visits.
26.
That's the problem. But there are more problems for Gavin Carlin because his last couple of visits have only amassed 66 points in total. 60 again, Robert?
60.
Yes. A little smirk from Gavin Carlin. Don't know if Owen muttered something to himself.
134.
That's a meaty return for the cannon. Yeah, wise to move away.
58.
It would have been pretty funny had that final dart flown in treble 7. He'd have scored 60 again.
96.
But no treble in this leg for Robert Owen. 18
58.
darts without finding
Gavin,
a treble, and that could spell trouble
128.
for Stack Attack, who was cruising seemingly towards a 4-0 win. Now he could be pegged back. Of course, we know he'll hit 2 trebles
52.
now and probably the double to
Robert,
win
you
it.
require 145.
Just the way the game goes, isn't it? But not on this occasion. Still no treble.
100.
There we go.
Gavin, you require 76.
Gavin Carlin will be annoyed he's only managed to leave 76.
68.
Because despite
Robert, you require
Robert
45.
Owen not hitting a treble in 20 darts, he's going to get 2 darts for the leg and indeed for the match. And it is his match.
And the match.
Robert Owen.
Robert Owen.
Completes a 4-1 success, a laboured last leg, but there was some good stuff before it. A 118 checkout, a 108 checkout early in the match did the damage. He could have won it 4-0. He wins it 4-1 in the end, and it is very good stuff from Stack Attack. We will be back in a few minutes with match 5 of 15 today as Chris Gilliland takes on Darren Penhall. Well, that win for Robert Owen over Gavin Carlin. Good news for Robert Thornton, the league leader. More on that in a moment. But the match about to get underway is between Chris Gilliland and Darren Penhall. Gilliland from Ballyclare in Northern Ireland, former BDO World Championship participant. Got the better of Penhall yesterday in a last leg decider. Penhall today produced a wonderful 1-3 checkout, 1-3-8 checkout rather, in the first leg of his defeat to Adam Smith-Neale. He lost the next 4 legs, leaving himself stranded at the bottom of the table. Gilliland just above him on 4 points. Smith-Neale and Owen on 6. Carlin on 8. And Robert Thornton, if he can beat Smith-Neale in the match after this, will be as good as qualified for finals night.
First leg, it's Chris to throw first. Game on.
Can Smith-Neale throw a spanner in the works? That becomes a really significant match. You can really rule this pair out. You can rule Darren Penhall out.
140.
Both lost their opening games today. Gilliland 2, the aforementioned Carlin. Penhall 2, Smith-Neale, as I mentioned, despite
140.
that brilliant 1-3-8 in leg 1.
$90. $140. $123. $57. Chris should require 148. $58. Darren, you require 164.
Not going to produce a party piece in the first leg of this match.
98. Chris should require 90.
But may have a chance to break. If Gilliland comes inside here, he can't finish, but he hasn't come inside.
75.
He has now.
Darren, you require 66.
Treble 10, the usual route for this one. Well, he was going for a big 20 for double 18.
30. Chris should require 15.
And he missed the big number. He allows Gilliland back to the hockey.
9.
But
Darren, you
can't take the
require
chance either.
36. Game shot on the first leg.
And once
Darren
again,
Penhall.
Penhall takes the first leg of a match. He didn't win any of the other legs in his earlier match against Adam Smith-Neale, but that break of throw boosts his chances
Second
in
leg,
this
it's
one.
Darren to throw first. Game on. $100. $81. $43. $41. 135. $81. $140.
$83 then, after a dozen.
95.
For
Darren, you
Penhall.
require 83.
Who I think's played some decent stuff this week. Certainly merits more than a single victory.
58.
I think he's forced himself into going for the bullseye there because there was absolutely no need on 66 with 2 darts left and Gilliland not on a finish to go for the 16s, and he checked Gilliland's score
95.
after
Darren, you
he'd gone
require
that
25.
way. But having gone that way, he's felt backed into a corner. Had to go for it. And it might end up coming back to bite him.
Chris, you require
because had he
108.
just set up the shot, he would have had 3 darts at double there. Only ended up with 2, having missed the ball, and now Gilliland's going to get one of his own.
88.
He gets away with it, Darren Penhall.
Darren, you require 8.
Can he put it right?
Game
He can.
shot on the second
He
leg.
does.
Darren Penhall.
And he doubles his lead in this match. Penhall 2, Gilliland 0.
Third leg, it's Chris to throw first. Game on. $140. $96. $140. $60. $24.
There you can see Gilliland with a slightly higher average, not much in it. Can change within
93.
a couple of visits, that. But Penhall with the 2 legs to his name. And if he wins 2 more legs, he'll join Chris Gilliland on 4 points.
100.
And give himself a squeak of getting a top 3 spot. Remember, the advantage of finishing in the top 3 means you drop into Group B, from which 3 players qualify from a field of 5, whereas in Group C, which the bottom 3
60.
will finish in.
Chris, you require 97.
Only 2 qualify from 6, so it is a big advantage. And worth fighting for.
Game shot on the third leg. Chris
But
Gilliland.
the advantage in the match has been halved by Chris Gilliland with that neat and tidy 97 outshot.
Fourth leg, it's Darren to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, it's not all just about that top spot and the free pass that gives you to finals night on Saturday. Plenty more to play for
60.
in Group A.
$100. $100. 60. 140. 100. 100.
Penhall poised to restore his two-leg cushion. A 140 needed by Gilliland to put himself in the same territory.
100. Darren,
He can't quite manage it, and you
101.
can see the grimace there from the Ginger Ninja. He knows that that's where he needed to be. Tops.
61. Christian require 141.
Gilliland was hoping to have a go at the same shot. Instead, it's 2 trebles required, but he's got the first. Not the second, and that's why.
85. Darren, you require 40. Game shot on the 4th leg. Darren Penhall.
Penhall pins it the second time of asking and regains a 2-leg advantage in this match.
5th leg, it's Chris to throw first.
One more
Game
for his
on.
first win of the day.
100. 62. 60. 58. 100.
Criticism of Penhall yesterday, there were a few moments where he seemed to struggle to close out matches.
$81.
And it's 62, 58, 81. Okay, this is a bit of a bonus leg for him, with Gilliland throwing first, but he wants to get the job done with as little drama as possible.
131. 97. Christian require 110.
We can still do it, but may not bother going for the bull if he finds the 57, which he didn't
38.
anyway. Bit of a mess though, that one.
$140.
That's allowed Penhall to apply pressure.
72.
All of a sudden, Gilliland in peril, in need of this finish, or the trapdoor could open.
Game
Good stuff.
on the 5th leg. Chris
72
Gilliland.
out, following the 97 from a couple of legs ago. And Chris Gilliland is still in business and still in contention in this clash.
6th leg, it's Darren to throw first. Game on.
Penhall, though, with the darts to win it.
$131.
And that is the way to start when trying to close out on throw. 2 trebles. Ask the question of your opponent.
43.
And he hasn't got the answer. And Penhall can pull away. Away he goes.
140.
And it's up, up and away for Darren Penhall, who's amassed 271 from his first 6 starts.
41.
In comparison to just 84 from his opponent.
$140.
Remember when I said he sometimes had trouble closing games out? Yeah, forget that. I never said it.
81.
Hearing things.
Darren, you require 90.
Trouble closing games out?
Game,
No trouble
shots,
at all.
and the match.
A dozen
Darren
dart
Penhall.
leg for Darren Penhall to win the match 4-2. A fabulous final leg to seal it in 6 and get his second win of the group, his first of the day, and it takes him level on points with the man he's just beaten, Chris Gilliland. An average of more than 90. Good stuff from Darren Penhall, who hit 40% of his double attempts and completed the match with that match-winning 90 checkout in 12 darts to win it. Robert Thornton, the runaway league leader, is in action next. He's going to take some stopping. Can Adam Smith-Neale make a start? We'll find out in a couple of minutes. Welcome back, live on Sporty Stuff TV. It's the Online Darts Live League with me, Chris Murphy, and attention turned to the league leader, Robert Thornton, who has won all 6 of his matches so far in this group. Adam Smith-Neale, the man out to end that trend. Thornton, the Super Scot, winner of multiple major titles and winner of all of his games so far, including an opening victory today against Robert Owen. He won that one 4-1. Smith-Neale also won his first match of the day 4-1, beating Darren Penhall by 3 legs, and is looking to be the first man to defeat the Thorn in this group. If he doesn't, then the Thorn can probably look forward to a couple of days off, as he will be all but qualified for finals night. Gavin Carlin, the only man that will be able to stop him. And that would take a superhuman effort and a complete capitulation from Robert Thornton. So a lot resting on this match between 2 world masters.
First leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
Thornton whitewashed Smith-Neale when
60.
the pair met yesterday. The only 4-0 scoreline in this group so far after 20 matches. And it was the best display that Thornton produced, 103.66, the average. And it was just after Smith-Neale had averaged more than 106 in a 4-1 win against Chris Gilliland.
93.
That was the one real standout display from the Thorn on Tuesday.
100. 60.
And just to recap what's happened so far today, Gavin Carlin has won 1 and lost 1, beating Chris Gilliland, but losing out to Robert Owen, who lost to Thornton in his opener. And Darren Penhall has also won 1 and lost 1, losing to Smith-Neale in his first game, but then winning
58.
for the second time this week by beating Chris Gilliland 4-2 in the previous match.
180.
That's 10 for the week for Adam Smith-Neale, who tees up tops to break immediately.
140. Adam, you require 40. Game shot on the first leg. Adam Smith-Neale.
And in it goes, and it is an immediate breaker throw for Adam Smith-Neale, and Robert Thornton, for once, maybe in a spot of bother.
Second leg, it's Adam to throw first. Game on.
Won every leg, all 4 against Smith-Neale yesterday, but that won't happen again today. A breaker
59.
throw. In 13 darts for Adam.
140. 140. 85. 140. 59. 65. 100. Adam, you require 97.
Double top.
Game
Oh,
shot the
it's
second
wonderful.
leg.
A double finish for
Smith-Neale.
Adam Smith-Neale. He's adept at that kind of outshot, and he pulled it off superbly. 19, double top.
Third leg, it's
2-0.
Roberts to throw first. Game on.
And Thornton, for once, facing an uphill fight here. Smith-Neale has gone 13,
140.
15 to amass that 107 average.
54.
That's how quickly an average fluctuates in this short format.
140.
14 points between them becomes 5 in 2 visits.
38.
And Thornton now ahead on that metric.
134. 44. Robert, you require 87. 78.
Well, it shouldn't matter. Whatever Smith-Neale had in legs 1 and 2, he's lost in leg 3.
58. Robert, you require 9. Game shot
as a
the
result,
third leg.
He has
Robert
lost
Thornton.
leg 3. Robert Thornton halving the deficit, getting himself back into the match. Trailing 2-1, but Smith-Neale has
Fourth
the
leg,
darts
it's Adam to throw first.
in the 4th
Game
leg.
On. 85. 123. 180.
He finds it again. The ebbs and flows of playing darts.
95. 100.
And suddenly, his throwing is flowing again.
140. Adam, you require 136. 96. Robert, you require 143.
Could he steal it? Oh, he needed that treble 17. The grimace says it all from the Ayrshire ace.
119.
Who tidies up.
Adam, you require 40.
But has to hope that Adam Smith-Neale doesn't
Game
hit
shot
tops.
the fourth leg. Adam Smith-Neale.
And that hope is extinguished immediately as Big Dog lands a big double and moves within 1 of the win.
Fifth leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on. $180.
Well, he is, if anything,
96.
tenacious. Robert Thornton.
57. 93.
And that 180, an example of that tungsten tenacity
60.
the Tartan Titan has.
145.
Well, great thinking that from Adam Smith-Neale to get to a finish. Robert Thornton's got to be on a much smaller one.
121.
But he's given himself a chance
As you
here
require
of
167.
preventing Thornton throwing for what he's left.
95. Robert, you require 83.
He's actually now on a better finish than the Thorn after a wayward dart from the Scotsman, who only gets one at the bull. But he saves the game on the ball.
Robert Thornton.
Brilliant from Robert Thornton, bedding the bullseye to keep himself in contention in this game. 3-1 behind, becomes 3-2 behind.
Sixth leg, it's Adam to throw first.
Smith-Neale with the darts to wrap it up.
60. 97. 80.
Well, a bit of bad fortune. Can Robert Thornton take advantage of the rub of the green?
140.
Can he ever? A 140.
81.
And Thornton has stolen the darts here. Well, don't give them back, Robert.
81. 125.
Adam Smith-Neale had every chance of taking back control after a beautiful first couple of darts. Maybe the only way that he's going to do that is to win the match here and now. Otherwise, Thornton will throw at 46 to force a decider in which he would have the darts.
139.
And he will get that chance.
Robert, you require 46.
6. Tops.
26.
And the two darts at
Adam,
his favourite target
16.
have been missed.
Game,
and Adam
shots,
Smith-Neale
and
is on target.
Adam Smith-Neale.
And is the first man to defeat Robert Thornton at the Live League this week. 6 consecutive wins for the Thorn, but that comes to an end at the hands of Adam Smith-Neale. Bizarrely, in one of Thornton's better performances. That's when we've seen him get beat. Smith-Neale, a 4-2 winner, and now he's staking a claim for that top spot along with Gavin Carlin. It's getting very, very interesting all of a sudden in Group A. Carlin will play Thornton in a couple of games' time, but before that, Darren Penhall will meet Robert Owen. That one coming up in a couple of minutes' time. welcome back. So, Robert Thornton beaten for the first time. Adam Smith-Neale getting the better of him. Thornton back in action in a couple of games' time. But first, it's the other Robert in the field, Owen, taking on Darren Penhall. The Cornish ace, who's fresh from victory over Chris Gilliland, joining the Northern Irishman on 4 points. That pair ruled out of the running. Robert Owen as good as ruled out, but still in with a chance of finishing top 3.
First leg, it's Darren to throw
Gavin
first.
Carlin still
Game on.
chasing Robert Thornton for that top spot, and it will become very interesting if Carlin can beat Thornton in game 8. But game 7 first, and Owen was the man that Penhall beat yesterday.
180.
It was 4 out of 6 on the doubles against him. And he's hit a 180 against him to start here.
180.
Robert returns the shot.
$66. $60.
What a big start for the pair, and then not much to follow it up.
$140. $140.
Almost
Darren, you
mirroring
require
the scores
115.
of Darren Penhall in this opening leg. But has left a slightly more difficult finish.
75. Robert, you require 121.
After scoring 6 fewer in his first 9. Treble 17, though, leaves the bull. Can't find it, so Penhall will return.
57. Darren, you require 40.
To take out tops. Or 10s.
Game shot on the
Which
first
he does
leg.
to take the
Darren
first leg.
Penhall.
Penhall was decent in his last match, and he's carried on where he left off. He leads Robert Owen by a leg to 0.
Second leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
It was that 4-2 victory against Chris Gilliland, a 90.69 average, 4 out of 10 on the doubles, a 90 checkout to win the match.
134.
Really good stuff from Darren Penhall. Maybe a bit of a confidence boost as well.
97. $100. $95. $140.
19s for starters here on 309. Okay, 60. And another.
140.
And then still didn't
Robert, you
switch.
require 127.
And left himself on a bogey. Silly Billy. Oh, well, he went for the bull. But he almost got it as well.
$97. Robert, you require 25.
Choices. Just in the 9.
Game
And in
shot
the
on
double 8.
second leg.
And level
Robert
it
Owen.
is. And I think Darren Penhall may reflect on that leg and consider why he didn't leave himself a finish when he didn't switch for the 19.
Third leg, it's Darren to throw first. Game on.
Could have been in a better position. It's a good start to the game, though. 15 dart hold of throw from Owen to follow the 14 dart hold
82.
from Darren Penhall. We will be with you until
83.
Around 2 p.m. as this group plays to an end. A key match coming next between Gavin Carlin in second spot in the table and Robert Thornton, the league leader, 4 points ahead of both Carlin and
96.
Adam Smith-Neale. All players with 3 games left to play.
$140. $140. $60. $43. $180. Darren, you require 140.
So that applies the pressure, doesn't it? The second of the match for Robert Owen, a 4th of the day and 11th of the group.
100.
To leave double 19.
Robert, you require 38.
Yeah, a little grimace. Has to waste a dart now to get back to that double 8.
Game
but
shot
he finds
third
it
leg.
to
Robert
break the
Owen.
throw and to deny Darren Penhall an opportunity to take aim at tops. And now Robert Owen is on top.
Fourth leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
It's another 15 dart leg.
55.
Both players averaging in 3 figures, or were until that visit.
$100. $78. $140. $60.
Well, not the response, or not the backing up, should I say, for Robert Owen of that break that he would have wanted. It is the response that Penhall wanted, though. He ties up the maximum tally at 2-2. And Owen must hit 2 trebles here to leave any kind of outshot. Can't manage that.
41. Darren, you require 81.
Great, great return here from Darren Penhall, who looks at double 12. And now double 6. And he breaks straight back.
Leg. Darren Penhall.
The best leg of the match so far, a 12-dart leg to break for Darren Penhall to effectively regain control of the contest.
Fifth leg, it's Darren to throw first. Game on.
Sticking in what would be the performance of his career if he carries on at this level. The average now astronomical, 111 after his third max.
140.
His highest average on record, Darren Penhall. He's just shy of 101. And he's just shy of a second 180 there. That would have teed up the prospect of a 9-dart leg. We haven't had one in 2022 yet at the Live League. $100.
100.
Well, it's brilliant stuff from Penhall as he looks to back up a dozen darter with another or better.
140. Darren, you require 81.
Checking an Owen score, has to go 12 ball. Oh, he gets it. This is absolutely brilliant from Darren Penhall. Back-to-back 12 dart legs to completely take control of the tie, having been broken in leg 3.
6th leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
The Cornish ace leads now 3-2. He's one away from the win and is enjoying the purplest of purple patches.
60. 62. 78.
Well, he scored 60 in his previous visit, Darren Penhall. That was the first time in 10 visits that he didn't find a treble of any kind, including
140.
His finishers.
$43.
And when it's good, it's good. And when it's bad, well, you know the rest.
123.
Owen certainly still going in this one.
100.
Has a choice to
Robert,
make.
you require 135.
Penhall not an out shot, may ignore the bull. No, he goes for the bull. He gets the bull. He gets the treble 19 to leave double 14, and he gets that as well. It's a sensational finish from Robert Owen. Absolutely fabulous. Gets rid of 135, bullseye treble 19, double 14.
Final leg. It's Darren to throw
and
first.
Forces
Game
a
on.
last leg decider. The pair contested one yesterday. Penhall broke in it to win it.
100.
Will Owen do the same to get his revenge? It seems he is now enjoying a purple patch.
140.
Or will Penhall manage to hold his throw and his nerve and pick up his second victory of the day?
100. 60. 60. 100. 180.
Big move from Penhall. 4 180s in the match, an average of 105 almost.
60. Darren, you
61
require
points
61.
between him and victory. 36 points between him and the win.
43.
He hasn't got over the line.
Robert, you require 141.
And he's left. Double 9.
60.
No darts player likes going for this.
Darren, you require 18. Game,
but he
shots,
gets it,
and the match.
and he wins.
Darren Penhall.
And Darren Penhall, for the second day on the spin, defeats Robert Owen and averages 102.42 in the process, and that is a personal best, the highest average on record for Darren Penhall. That will be a confidence boost, as will back-to-back wins be for the Cornish man. Robert Owen resigned to defeat. He loses 4-3 for the second day on the spin to this opponent, but attention now turns to the other Robert, the runaway league leader, in a very significant showdown with second place Gavin Carlin. Don't go anywhere. Well, here we go then, a key clash, a significant showdown, a top-of-the-table tussle between the premier protagonists in this group's action, Robert Thornton, and second place Gavin Carlin. Let's get it on. Thornton, top of the table, 12 points, having won 6 of his 7 matches. Carlin and Smith-Neale trying to stop him, and a win here for Carlin would reel him in somewhat, take the gap to just 2, but if Thornton wins, then Carlin can't overhaul the Scotsman, and it would be over to Adam Smith-Neale to try and do that.
First leg, it's Gavin to throw first. Game on.
And he would be relying on Thornton not winning any more matches and him winning all of his. So a huge match here.
131.
If Thornton wins it, the race for top place, and that spot at finals night on Saturday is as good as his.
140.
Carlin wins. The race is well and truly on.
64. 100.
When the pair met yesterday, it went Thornton's way, as did every single match he played here on Tuesday.
59.
Beat Carlin 4-3. Did survive match darts in that one.
120.
But he's taking the match to Carlin straight away, launching an assault on the cannon's throw.
58. Robbie required 141.
And he's got half a dozen darts to break the throw. Well, he won't mind scoring 81 here. He won't really mind scoring 41, but it is 81. To guarantee himself 2 darts at his favourite double when he returns. Well, I say guarantee, anything can happen.
42.
Robert Thornton will not have
Robert,
a disaster here,
60.
will he? He's not capable of such a thing. But he is capable of blocking the bed.
40.
And that's caused him a couple of problems.
Gavin, you require 147.
So 2 darts missed to break. Now Carlin looking for the 147 clearance. Well, got the reds.
77.
Came up short
Robert,
on the
you
colours.
required 20. Game shot on the first leg.
Robert Thornton beds the red bit and breaks a throw at the earliest possible opportunity. First blood to the Thorn.
Second leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on. $96. $85. $60. $23. $22.
Scrappy stuff from the pair of them in this little exchange.
100.
Carlin will probably be kicking himself the most, or should be kicking himself the most. Robert Thornton is always kicking himself the most in any darts match. He'll kick himself for not hitting that treble.
140.
But there was an opportunity here for Carlin to put himself in pole position to break straight back, and he hasn't taken it.
137.
He's down to a finish first, but it is a fanciful one.
134. Gavin, you require 156.
Threatened.
100. Robert, you require 49.
So once again, it's the first treble found and not the second, and Thornton takes aim at tops.
Game
claims
shot
a leg.
The second leg.
And
Robert
in doing
Thornton.
so, doubles his lead and gets himself halfway to a win that would see him have, well, more than a foot in finals night.
Third leg, it's Gavin to throw first. Game on.
Only beaten by Adam Smith-Neale in the previous match. That one of Thornton's better performances as well. A 98.39 average defied by Smith-Neale in that 4-2 success. An almighty deflection there from the Thorn, flicking off the flights and into the neighbouring treble.
$100.
He looks comfortable now, doesn't he? He looks comfortable.
140.
He's going in for the kill here.
85. 100. 136. Robert, you require 138. 58. Gavin, you require 40. No score.
Well, the chance there.
Robert, you require
Gavin
80.
Carlin. And he's missed all 3 darts at double.
Game
The
shot.
only 3 darts at double he's had in this match. And Robert Thornton punishes him to the hilt. And is now on the hilt. 1 away from a whitewash win.
4th leg. It's Robert to throw first. Game on.
We only saw 1 of those yesterday. We've only seen 1 of those still in this group after 22 matches. And it was Robert Thornton over Adam Smith-Neale.
140.
Will become the only man who can stop him. In fact, I think that's not a fair description. The only man who can overtake him, because Robert Thornton would have to stop himself and lose his final 2 games
140
to Gilliland and Penhall. And Smith-Neale would have to win his final 3 over Gilliland, Owen
55.
and this man Gavin Carlin, and in the process overturn the leg difference deficit.
81. 139. Robert,
So
you
to seal it
require
in style.
140.
Well, he'll happily leave tops.
100.
And that's the
Gavin, you
filling in the
require
sandwich that
167.
Robert Thornton so desired. And the result he so desired
60.
is about
Robert, you require 40.
to be earned.
Game shot.
Brilliant
And the
from
match.
Robert Thornton.
Robert Thornton.
A 4-0 victory over Gavin Carlin, who cannot now dislodge Robert Thornton from top spot in Group A. He is as good as through to finals night. A 98.56 average, 4 out of 7 on the doubles. A dominant display from Robert Thornton, who whitewashes Gavin Carlin. Coming next is Adam Smith-Neale, who, if he loses to Chris Gilliland, that will see Robert Thornton mathematically qualified. Stay tuned to find out if that's what happens. So Robert Thornton has 1 foot, well, more than 1 foot in finals night. The only player that can catch him is the big dog, Adam Smith-Neale, and he takes on Chris Gilliland here, where defeat would mean that Thornton will be the player that qualifies for Saturday night's action. So, big dog chasing the tartan tungsten terrier that is the Thorn. 6 points behind, 6 points to play for.
First leg, it's Adam to throw first. Game on.
13 legs behind. Not only would he need some handsome victories of his own, but a complete capitulation from the Thorn. More likely that Smith-Neale
83
joins Keith Della and company in Group B in the evening sessions for the rest of the week. And Chris Gilliland currently sitting bottom of the table,
95.
having been beaten by Darren Penhall and usurped by him after Penhall went on to see off Robert Owen as well.
92.
So the likelihood for him is that he will return in Group C tomorrow, 9:30 AM here on Sporty Stuff TV. We'll be joined by whoever finishes
41.
with him in the bottom three. And Josh Richardson, former BDO World Youth Champion.
44.
Pete Burgoyne and Sean Fisher. Group B will feature second and third places, looking likely to be Gavin Carlin and Adam Smith-Neale, although Robert Owen and Darren Penhall are still in contention.
81.
As is Gilliland, but unlikely to get there from his position. And those two players that do finish second and third will join Lee Evans, Rob Collins, and the 1983 world champion Keith Della, who will make his debut at the Live League here, live on Sporty Stuff TV.
60.
At
Adam, you
10
require
PM
148.
tomorrow evening. It was all about the 138 for Keith. The 148
134.
just beyond Adam.
$140. Adam, you require 14.
777. Can't go inside.
No score.
Can't find the double.
Chris, you require 84.
And Gilliland has the chance to break. 14. Gets the treble for double 11.
62.
Oh, that is a awful
Adam, you
dart.
require 14.
And he knows it.
Game
And that's a
shot on
good
the
one.
first leg.
And they
Adam
both know that.
Smith-Neale.
And Adam Smith-Neale survives a dart to be broken and returns to hit the double 7 that he'd missed with his previous 3.
Second leg, it's Chris to throw first.
1-0.
$59. $100. $40. $100. $85. $85. $140. $96.
With a chance when he comes back to break Adam Smith-Neale, who's looking to just extend the story in the race for top spot and that place at finals night on Saturday.
99. Adam, you
Robert
require
Thornton will
120.
be able to rest easy if he loses, but will have to go and win at least one of his remaining 2 matches, or hope that Smith-Neale loses one of his and Smith-Neale does play
56.
again before Robert
Christian
Thornton
requires
plays again.
78.
So we'll have 2 chances to just sit and watch and see if that sees him through. Gilliland can help him here.
38.
But he's over the top.
Adam, you require 64.
And Adam Smith-Neale has a big old target to aim at. 16s and 8s next to each other. That's always
44.
handy, isn't it? Thank you
Christian require
to whoever
40.
put them next to each other. But why did you put the 1 and 5 next to the 20?
Shot on the second leg. Chris Gilliland.
Well, the double 20 is found by Gilliland to level up the game at 1-1. Still plenty to play for in this group.
Third leg, it's Adam to throw first. Game on. $99. $140. $100.
I said, thanks to whoever put those numbers next to each other. Of course, it was a fellow Yorkshireman, Thomas William Buckle, who invented the numbering system on the dartboard.
45.
Back in 1913. Until then, each
99.
region of the UK had its own dartboard design with different scoring systems.
100. $57. $100. Adam, you require 146.
But on this scoring system, it's 2 treble 19s and double 16.
114. Christian require 116.
And 1 treble 19 and 1 single 19 would leave tops. Not to be, and Smith-Neale
92.
can get his nose back
Adam,
in front
you require
here.
32.
And that's exactly what he
Game shot on
does.
the third leg. Adam Smith-Neale.
Another holder throw. Adam Smith-Neale still fighting, still scrapping, still harbouring hopes of finishing top. 2 legs away from the win in
Fourth
this
leg,
one.
it's Chris to throw first. $100. $97. $41. $95. $180.
Beautiful darts from Chris Gilliland to cut his score in half.
171.
Super stuff in response from Smith-Neale.
$140. Adam, you require 138. $81. Chris, you require 40.
In it
Game on the
goes,
fourth leg.
and it's parity
Chris
in
Gilliland.
this hard-fought battle between this pair. 2 holds a throw apiece, and it's all square after 4.
Fifth leg, it's Adam to throw first.
Following this will be Gavin Carlin against Darren Penhall.
60.
And then Smith-Neale returns to take on Robert Owen before Thornton plays his penultimate match against Chris Gilliland.
59.
A match if Smith-Neale wins this and overcomes Owen, Thornton
39.
will have to win to confirm qualification. If Smith-Neale fails to win either of those games, Thornton is safely through.
26. 100. 59. 140.
We're not thinking there, Smith-Neale, or maybe just thought, you know what, he's so far behind. I don't need to leave a finish.
81.
He couldn't leave one anyway, so yeah, maybe I'm a bit harsh there. Smith-Neale is a man who generally is thinking
99.
and knows what he's doing, and probably thought about it and thought, well, what's the harm in going for the treble 20?
140. Adam, you require 63.
Treble 13. Well, he's gone for the bull.
47.
Or the
Christian
25
require
rather.
136.
Creative, but not effective.
120.
And that was almost expertly
Adam, you require
executed.
16.
Just missing
Game
the
shot
end
on the
bit,
fifth
which Adam
leg.
Smith-Neale
Adam
in turn
Smith-Neale.
found to edge ahead once again. 5 straight holds are throwing this one. That means Smith-Neale leads 3-2 and
Sixth
needs
leg.
one
It's
more
Chris
leg
to
to
throw
win.
first. Game on.
Yeah, not really seen that before. 63, 25 for double 19. You see the 61,
68.
don't you, a lot? And the 65, 25 for double 18 and 25 for tops.
95.
When you go those ways, you're guaranteeing yourself 2 darts at double because they're even numbers, so split down.
140.
Even if you go inside, the way Smith-Neale went there, you could get 2 darts at double, but you could also just get 1.
80.
So, personally, don't really see the value, but each to their own.
61. 140. 135. 96.
A steady
Christian
game of darts,
require
isn't it?
97.
Really normal, I think is the best way to describe it. All holds a throw. No flashy finishes. The highest checkout in the match is 40.
57. Adam, you require 90.
And that's what Gilliland has left. But Adam Smith-Neale has a chance to supersede it by a distance.
72.
Can't take the chance, and that's 2 match
Christian
darts
require
missed
40.
after earning them by pinning the treble 18.
Game shot on
But
the
it's
sixth
Gilliland who
leg.
pins
Chris
tops
Gilliland.
to force a decider. All holds a throw. Smith-Neale has the darts in this decider. Robert Thornton
7th and
will be
final leg. It's
watching
Adam to throw first.
and
Game
waiting
on.
in the wings with his feet up and hoping.
70.
That Gilliland can win this, and then he doesn't have to worry anymore.
24. 140.
So can Big Dog stay in the fight?
60.
Well, it's a poor start from Gilliland, not below 400 after 6.
59.
But he's putting it right. He's
180.
come from nowhere and got himself back in the leg with his second 180 of the match.
100. $55. Adam, you require 132.
Well, went the
96.
double route with the remaining 72. We've seen Chris Gilliland clean this up in 4 darts today, 182.
58.
But Smith-Neale
Adam, you
looks
require 36.
like he's going to keep Robert Thornton sweating a little longer.
Game, shots,
And he does.
and the match. Adam
A
Smith-Neale.
4-3 win for Adam Smith-Neale. All 7 legs going with the throw. Smith-Neale getting over the line. Robert Thornton has to wait a little longer to see if he is mathematically qualified for finals night. Big Dog Adam Smith-Neale is still in that race. Coming next, though, it is Gavin Carlin, who's just bowed out of the race against Darren Penhall. welcome back. Gavin Carlin up next. He takes on Darren Penhall, who's in fine form after winning his last 2 matches. Penhall, who's taken his tally of wins to 3 with those back-to-back victories over Chris Gilliland and Robert Owen, is looking to carry on this little run that could yet see him finish in the top 3 and secure a spot in Group B. Maybe at Carlin's expense.
First leg, it's Gavin to throw first. Game on.
Coming into the day, Carlin was the main contender for Robert Thornton at the top of the table. That has changed emphatically with a 4-0 whitewash defeat at
27.
the hands of the table-topping Thorn. And now he's trying to protect that
25.
top 3 spot to get himself into Group B and the advantage that brings.
$125.
Suddenly in fine form, fine fettle. Back-to-back wins, as I mentioned, the most recent of them with the highest average
97.
on record for Darren, 102.42 in his 4-3 success against Robert Owen, a match in which he recorded 4 180s.
$100. 58.
It went Carlin's way when they met yesterday, but only in a last leg decider in which Penhall missed the opportunity to get what would have been his first win in the live league.
81. $78.
So that's unlucky. A deflection there. A cannon, you might say, for the cannon.
140. Gavin, you require 117.
57 for tops. No, sir.
57. Darren, you require 58.
So 18 to leave the highest double. And now double 10. Which
Game
Penhall pins
leg.
to
Darren
break the
Penhall.
throw in the first leg of the match. And maybe his march is about to continue. 1-0 to Penhall, who throws first in leg 2.
Second leg, it's Darren to throw first. Game on. $43. $100. $96. $93. $134. $60.
Well, he may well ease into a 2-leg lead here. 20 ahead plus these. Hunts down a couple of trebles as well.
134.
Really good switching. Sharp shooting from Darren Penhall. Maybe Carling is a little deflated, having
123. Darren, you require 94.
emphatically in his last couple of games. 4-1 to Owen, 4-0 to Thornton.
$54.
It's now
Gavin,
9 of the last 10 legs he's
125.
played that he hasn't hit the winning double in.
65.
And it might become
Darren,
10
you
of 11.
require
Because
40.
Penhall is looking at double 20. And double 10.
20.
Well, it was so close.
Gavin, you require 60.
But this could be the turning point that Gavin Carlin needs. Over the top.
Game
And in
shot
the
on
bed. And
second
it's a
leg.
break back for
Gavin
Gavin
Carlin.
Carlin. Having seen his opponent miss opportunities to double his lead, Carlin squares it up and effectively is in control of the tie. He
Third
throws
leg,
first.
it's Gavin to throw first.
In leg
Game
3.
on. $95. $100. $140. $100. $81.
There's a couple of tons from Darren Penhall.
123.
Followed by a turn with 2 big trebles. Right on the shoulder of Carlin.
140.
In this third leg.
$98. Gavin, you require 45.
Tops though.
Game
For the
shot
Northern
on the third
Irishman.
leg. Gavin Carlin.
And it's hit by Gavin Carlin, who clinches a leg and gets the lead in this match. 2-1. Penhall throwing first.
Fourth
in
leg,
the
it's
fourth.
Darren to throw first. Game on.
This is the penultimate match for this pair. Robert Owen and Adam Smith-Neale
140.
in action next, and then Thornton takes on Chris Gilliland before Carlin returns to face
49.
Smith-Neale. Penhall ends his Group A campaign against Thornton, who is likely to have qualified for finals night by then, before Chris Gilliland and Robert
57.
Owen bring the curtain down on today's action before we have the 2 double session days at the Live League, Thursday and Friday. It's a double dose of darts. And Group C underway live on Sporty Stuff TV at 9:30 in the mornings. Group B featuring the 1983 world champion Keith Deller, almost 40 years on from that triumph, still
140.
playing the game he loves. And he will be on your screen from 10 p.m. on Thursday and Friday evening here at Sporty Stuff TV. Do join us. Do stay with us for the conclusion of this group, which will determine which players play where for the rest of the week.
42. Darren, you require 64.
Penhall looking at 64. Another of those will leave double 16.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
Nicely crafted checkout by Darren Penhall. That second dart in the single.
Fifth leg, it's
a very good guide
first. Game on.
For him to adjust to the double. And it's 2-2. Breaks exchanged, then holds exchanged.
$83. $100. $140. 60. 80.
And Penhall has looked more and more comfortable game after game as he adjusts to life at the live league.
140.
Had a couple of years
60.
on tour.
Gavin, you require 143.
Played in 21 Players Championship events.
86. Darren, you require 138.
Looking for the Della here, treble 18, or does he stay there? He opted to stay there.
98. Gavin, you require 57.
Actually took out the 138 yesterday.
47.
Sorry, earlier today.
Darren, you require
blends
40.
into one, doesn't it?
Game shot on the fifth leg. Darren
Penhall. A breaker
Penhall.
throw for Darren Penhall, who is looking set to continue his mini run here. If he wins this leg, it'll be 3 wins on the
Sixth
spin.
leg, it's Darren to throw first. Game on. $140. 131. 43.
Yeah, Penhall, as I mentioned, he played on the Pro Tour in 2020, but not in 2021.
96.
Despite having his tour card. Not entirely sure of the reason for that. Maybe pandemic-based or personal
97.
reasons. We'll do some digging to try and find out. But he's certainly shown signs that he, had he been able to fulfill his fixtures, that he would have had every chance of keeping his card.
95. Gavin, you require 154.
And he's got every chance of climbing the table and ending up playing in Group B in the evening
84.
sessions on those double
Darren, you require
days of darts that I
126.
mentioned, Thursday and Friday. 4 19s for Bull. Good guide, surely he'll find it. Oh, he's come low. Unlucky. An over-adjustment.
58. Gavin, you
now
require
has to hope
70.
that Carlin does not clean up the 70.
Game shot
But
on
he
the
has.
sixth leg. Gavin Carlin.
And he forces a decider. A break straight back once again from Gavin Carlin for the second time in the match.
It's
He's
Gavin
done
to
that.
throw first. Game on.
And now he has the darts to win it.
140.
Protect his position in the table and keep his chances of playing in Group B rather than C. Very, very likely.
60. 180.
And it's becoming more likely now that the first
43.
maximum of this affair.
$45. 100. Gavin, you require 136.
136 was a finish that Carlin took out against
60.
Penhall yesterday. Can't repeat the feat. Penhall, though, must hit 2 trebles to leave any kind of finish. There's one of them.
100.
Can't manage another.
Gavin, you require 76.
Carlin has shown some stickability in this match. And he'll get a match start.
56.
You get more match starts with Penhall not on a finish.
$43.
Frustration for Darren Penhall.
Gavin,
He knew he was in a good position
20.
in this game. Oh, that's a disaster. And that's only just in the one.
16.
But he never looked likely. The last start was the best of them.
Darren, you require
So
155.
unsettled in that visit, Gavin Carlin. And Penhall has the chance to produce the Dartful Dodger act and pick his pocket. And he can do it with treble 19 and double 19. Oh, so close. So close.
Gavin, you require 4.
A huge sigh of relief from Gavin Carlin. A reprieve for Gavin Carlin.
No score.
But
Darren,
he can't make the most
38.
of it. And Penhall will return for another go at that double 19 to pick up the points.
Game,
And it is
shots,
3
and the match.
on the
Darren
spin
Penhall.
for Darren Penhall. His winning run continues, but only after a dramatic conclusion to that one, as Gavin Carlin missed the opportunity to get over the line, squandering multiple darts at double in that last leg, having been very good on the outer ring up to that point. And Darren Penhall takes advantage and wins the match. 3 on the spin for him. He bolsters his bid to finish in Group B. Adam Smith-Neale looks likely to be there as well, and he takes on Robert Owen in a couple of minutes' time. Welcome back to the action here at the Online Darts Live League. I'm Chris Murphy talking you through it. And we have just 5 matches left to go. The first of them, Robert Owen against Adam Smith-Neale. Well, this is how the table looks. Robert Thornton still the runaway leader in the group. And he will qualify for finals night on Saturday if Smith-Neale fails to win this match.
First leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
It's very unlikely that Thornton won't occupy that top spot anyway. It was always going to be difficult
45.
for anyone to catch him after he won all 5 matches yesterday.
$96. $140.
But Smith-Neale is still sticking around, hanging on, keeping his candle burning.
135. $97. $125.
There's a huge swing needed in leg difference as well, so a handsome victory is the order of the day for Smith-Neale here.
171.
3
Adam,
treble
you require
19s make that more
145.
difficult for him.
$93. Robert, you require 48.
And now the double.
Game shot on the first leg.
In the double.
Robert Owen.
And in the lead goes Robert Owen. A nice clean kill of the 48 following the 171 setup. 1-0
Second
to
leg, it's Adam
Stackatat.
to throw first. Game on. $140.
Owen got the better of Smith-Neale when the pair played yesterday. A 4-2
100.
success for the Welshman.
$40. $100.
This is the pair's penultimate game in Group A. We will see them again, of course, tomorrow and Friday. Just in which group is to be decided.
40.
And as I mentioned, still the slim possibility that we don't see Adam Smith-Neale and see him on Saturday instead.
$81. $97. $140. $132. Robert, you require 80.
Double 10.
Game shot on the
it's
second
lovely.
leg. Robert
2
Owen.
really clinical finishes from Robert Owen. That one treble to double after the 48 single to double combo. And that one
Third leg, it's Robert to
to
throw
break
first.
the throw.
Game on.
A 14 darter.
$140.
To follow a hold in the same number of arrows slung in the opening leg. And the 140 to
96.
open this leg takes his average north of 110. You may say it's early in the match to talk about averages. I will counter with the fact that we could be halfway through the match.
60. $140. 134. 98. Robert, you require 167.
So both men on. Enormous outs. The same enormous outs.
60. Adam, you require
Not
167.
By Owen. Nor Smith-Neale.
43. Robert, you require 107.
Looking for treble 16 there to leave himself
51.
on
Adam, you
tops.
require 124.
Smith-Neale's looking for treble 14. The single gives him the bull,
99.
but the bull is beyond
Robert, you
Big
require
Dog,
56.
whose bark has been worse than his bite in this match. That was a miss
Game
by the
shot
margin of a
third
mile,
leg.
but he puts
Robert
it right
Owen.
to some tune there, Robert Owen, and he leads the match 3-0 and is one away from a whitewash win that would secure Robert
Fourth leg,
Thornton's
it's Adams
place
to throw first.
at finals
Game on.
night.
$140.
It becomes a victory parade then for Robert Thornton when he takes on Chris Gilliland in the next match. Following that, Smith-Neale will end his day against Gavin Carlin, who was the
100.
closest rival to Thornton after day one. But only managed
140.
one victory from 4 matches today. Then Darren Penhall takes on Thornton in
60.
the penultimate match of the session before Owen returns to face Chris Gilliland.
92.
Well, he might well avoid the whitewash, Smith-Neale. Not sure he'll avoid defeat.
140.
He's
Adam,
actually
you require
averaging
129.
Almost 103 himself in this match, despite not winning a leg yet. Double 12 will see him win this one. Wow.
117.
Closer to the treble than the double. And now he's got Robert Owen breathing down his neck.
12. Game shot on the fourth leg.
But he does
Adam
avoid
Smith-Neale.
being whitewashed there. Smith-Neale landing the double 6 to get a leg on the board. Still cutting a frustrated figure as he
Fifth leg, it's Robert to
sauntered
throw
back
first.
from
Game
retrieving
on.
his darts. He knows it's tough going, but he's put in a decent display. As you can see, still has the higher average of the pair.
60.
But Owen's 75% success rate on the outer ring.
59.
A big reason why he finds himself in the position that he does.
$140. 44. 140. 96. Robert, you require 161.
Could go for the bull.
43.
Maybe thought better of it with Smith-Neale a long way behind, but he could leave a finish here if he fills this up.
132.
Well, that
Robert,
leaves
you
a finish.
require 118.
The big finish. The big fish. For the big dog.
58. Adam, you require 170.
Yes. Oh, unlucky. He even had to check whether it was in or not. Asking the referee, Charlie Constantine.
80. Robert, you require 60.
And Owen, 6 is a great finish for him. I was going to say, He leaves double top unblocked, but he hit double top
40.
and ended up on double 10.
Adam, you require 90.
Choices here for Smith-Neale. Ends up on double 16, but not
74.
in it. And now Robert Owen
Robert,
has another chance to
20.
win it. 2 10s
Game,
to seal the
shots,
win.
and the
A
match.
4-1
Robert
success for
Owen.
Stack Attack Robert Owen. And that victory means that Thornton is through. Robert Thornton has qualified for finals night on Saturday and will not need to play on Thursday or Friday. This pair will. Smith-Neale going down 4-1, the result that means Thornton has mathematically made it through, despite having a slightly higher average than Robert Owen in that one. But the finishing was excellent from Stack Attack for most of the match, and he picks up the points in this one. In a few moments, Robert Thornton will begin his victory parade. The table topper who can't be caught faces Chris Gilliland in a couple of minutes. Welcome back. The first of 4 remaining matches features Robert Thornton, who can relax, play without pressure, and enjoy the fact that he has qualified for finals night. Chris Gilliland is his opponent in this one. There you see the league table. An unassailable lead now for the Thorn, with Smith-Neale, Owen, Carlin and Penhall all only having 1 game left to play. Smith-Neale's failure to defeat Owen in the previous match means that he can no longer catch the supreme Scotsman. Chris Gilliland looking likely to finish bottom of the table unless he can win
First
his
leg,
last
it's
two
Robert
matches
to throw
against
first.
the two
Game
Roberts. And this one has been bob on. Robert Thornton winning 7.
180
of 8 matches so far. And he's about to hit the first 9 darter at the Live League in 2022 to open this one. I don't mean in this leg, I just mean he's about to by the end of the day.
86.
Or maybe the end of the week.
He's one
of the senior statesmen of the game, of course, the World Seniors champion, no less, Robert Thornton. So he will be very, very pleased to have earned himself a couple of
65.
days off. He can rest up and wait for Saturday to come. Finals night, $2,000 on offer for the winner. And of course, 3 spots up for grabs at
Robert,
Champions
you require
Week.
170. $96. Chris, you require 164.
Oh, just the wrong side of the wire.
92. Robert, you require 74.
Same for Robert Thornton, who still needs a treble. And once again, the ball is in the next door neighbour's garden, and he can't get it back.
34. Christian requires 72. $52. Robert, you require.
It'd been a good
40.
little game around the clock for Thornton, wouldn't it? Treble 1, treble 2.
No score.
But he can't find double top.
Christian required 20.
Which is rare for him. Don't go below. And he has gone below.
Score.
So Thornton will
Robert,
return and will hit tops.
Game shot on the first leg. Robert Thornton.
And leads 1-0. Robert Thornton, who has secured his spot at finals nights, is looking to carry on.
Second leg, it's
very, very good
first.
Group A showing. Still possible that he could amass as many as 18 points.
59.
Would be near perfection from the Thorn, who's only been beaten so far by Adam Smith-Neale. That was 4-2 to the big dog earlier today. But this Tartan Tungsten Terrier has been a cut above the rest. He knows that he was perhaps a little bit fortunate to get away with 5 wins yesterday, but his level today has been pretty decent.
$180.
And it's a second 180 and as many legs from this flying Scot.
92. $60. $84. Robert, you require 138.
Well, the amount of times we've seen 138 left this week. It's almost as if they want me to mention the fact that Keith Deller is joining the action
39.
tomorrow.
Christian require 126.
Thornton's made a mess of that. And Gilliland is looking for another of those, or that, to leave the ball.
101. Robert, you require
can't
99.
Find it. So it's 99 for Robert Thornton, the ice cream shot. Couldn't
59.
sprinkle on the toppings.
Christian required 25.
And D12 will restore
13.
parity, but the first dart was always going to make the second one difficult.
Robert, you require 40.
And I'll say it again, Robert Thornton will hit tops.
Game shot
and
the
does.
second leg.
2-0.
Robert Thornton.
Well, the Thorn in fine form, already through. And 2 to the good against Chris Gilliland. Not without drama, though. Not without duress.
Game on.
Gilliland has had 6 starts at double in this match, actually more than Robert Thornton.
100. $82. $45.
Doesn't look at his opponent's darts.
60.
Robert Thornton will become well aware of him staring at the wall. In the last phase, he was arguing with the wall a lot.
99.
But much more serene, the Scotsman, this time around, and it seems to be helping his game, doesn't it? Just chilling, like he will be on Thursday and Friday.
59.
With no need to play. Let the rest of them battle it out and come back on Saturday.
180.
And Robert Thornton on throw hits a 180.
180.
Gilliland responds. He hasn't actually won a single leg against the throw
77.
today, Chris Gilliland. And Thornton's only lost 1 throw on it.
57.
But he might lose a second
Christian
here.
require 120.
And Gilliland might win a first. Treble 20. Double 20.
85. Robert, you require 20.
Double 10 for 3-0.
$15. Christian required 35.
So for first leg, 1 against the throw. All
Games
day.
on the third leg. Chris
And
Gilliland.
Chris Gilliland gets it. A 2-1 lead for Robert Thornton after missing an opportunity for 3-0.
Fourth leg, it's
Gilliland
Chris to throw
back
first.
in the match.
Game on. $45. $140. $85. $134.
There was a 4-2 success for Thornton when they met in the early stages yesterday. The second of Thornton's 5
40.
wins on Tuesday.
$24.
But he can afford a mistake in this position.
$59. $79.
But not too many more.
80. Robert, you require 124.
Or maybe he can afford as many as he wants. Gilliland languishing outside finishing territory. Thornton will tee up tops.
84.
Shall I carry on the predictions?
100.
He won't hit it first start this time.
Robert, you require 40. Game shot on the fourth.
I should have stuck with it.
Robert
I should have stuck
Thornton.
with him because he sticks it in tops for the third time and he leads the match 3-1 despite the maximum from Chris Gilliland.
Robert to throw first.
Didn't rattle Robert's cage and he now throws to seal the win.
180.
What a start. Maximum number 4 for Thornton. On this, his lap of honour.
140.
Having secured top spot and the place at finals night that goes with it.
44.
He will return one more time today to take on Darren Penhall. Gilliland will meet Robert Owen in the very last match of the session, around 25-2. Before those two matches, Adam Smith-Neale takes on Gavin Carlin.
140. 180.
Well, that's now 7-1-8
Robert, you
in this
require
match.
137.
Super maximum making from the pair of them.
99.
But it's also a
Chris,
chance
you require 81.
for Gilliland to break the Thorns' throw again. Can you believe it?
$75. Robert, you
Well,
require
when things
38.
seem too good to be true, they probably are.
22.
So Gilliland will get another go. A
Chris,
man
you
who
require
hadn't won a leg
6.
against throw all day. He's looking to win 2 against the table topper.
Game
And he
shot
has
on the
won
5th
2
leg. Chris
against the table
Gilliland.
topper, Robert Thornton, who'd only lost 1 leg on throw all day before this match. Gilliland back in it at 3-2.
6th leg. It's Chris to throw first. Game on. $100. 100. 43. 100. 59. 60. 95.
So Thornton looking to repeat the scoreline from yesterday, a 4-2 victory against this opponent. Hunting down another treble 20, gets one
140.
to give himself an opportunity to wrap it up here and now. Under what pressure?
100.
Well, a little is the
Robert, you
answer.
require
Similar kind of
101.
outshots. But he may not get a go at it because Robert Thornton leaves tops. He's hit it 3 times in this match.
61.
Over the top, though, this time.
Chris, you require 104.
A last chance for Gilliland. But he can't take the chance.
Robert, you require 40.
Double 10. And
Game,
Robert Thornton
shots, and the match.
takes it
Robert
out
Thornton.
and completes a 4-2 victory against Chris Gilliland for the second successive day. Thornton has finished top of the table with a game to spare. Well, actually, with a couple of games to spare. Was top before that one and will go through to finals night on Saturday without having to play on Thursday or Friday. 7 180s in that match. Very good maximum making from the pair of them. A little scrappy on the doubles, but the scrap was won by Robert Thornton in 6 legs. He's got one more game to play, as has Chris Gilliland. But the first of the final 3 will feature Adam Smith-Neale and Gavin Carlin. Welcome back. Just 3 games left to play in Group A. The players jostling for position, except Robert Thornton at the top of the table. The first of the 3, Adam Smith-Neale against Gavin Carlin. There you see Thornton clear at the top. Smith-Neale in second spot. Carlin looking to finish in P2 or P3 and be in Group B, probably with Smith-Neale.
First leg, it's Adams to throw first. Game on.
A win for Smith-Neale would assure him of a spot in Group B and deny Carlin that. And he has actually been the best performer of the day.
134.
Highest overall average across his 4 matches. of which he's won 3.
125.
92.07. Carlin with the lowest, 85.23. And the joint highest
96.
checkout percentage is Smith-Neale's as well, 43.33%, level with Darren Penhall. And Carlin
85.
is the lowest, 22.22. Only 2 maximums as well. It hasn't gone well for Gavin Carlin today. It started well. He beat Chris Gilliland 4-2, but has since suffered defeats at the hands of Owen, Thornton and Penhall.
43.
And is looking to sign off with a victory. Otherwise, he will be back in the morning to play in Group C.
96. 140.
Thrashed
Adam, you
Smith-Neale when
require
the pair
80.
met yesterday. It was 4-1 in the Cannon's favour. Look at this. Tops. Double 10. The audacity
60.
from Adam
Gavin, you
Smith-Neale.
require 108.
The accuracy was only there with the first darts. And now Carlin can try and pick his pocket. 90 remaining. Oh, a little coming together. Go on, tops bull. Tried the other way round.
54. Adam, you require 20. $10. Gavin, you require 54.
Gets another go. I'm going to come back to that decision in a moment. I was jesting when I said tops bull. He needs tops to win the leg, however.
14.
He hasn't won the leg yet.
Adam, you require 10.
Got 90 left, 2 darts in hand.
Game shot the first leg. Adam Smith-Neale.
Treble 18 blocked. Why not just go for a treble 20? At least you're going to get a dart at the outer ring, rather than aiming for the smallest target on the board to try and get one.
First. Game on.
And Smith-Neale in the end gets over the line, 1-0.
45.
Hope you've enjoyed the day's action. This is the
46.
last match for this pair. 2 more games to come after it, but we will return with double servings of darting delights on Thursday and Friday, as always, at the Live League. Live here on Sporty Stuff TV from 9:30 AM and 10 PM. And
41.
then again at 10 PM on Saturday for finals night, where Robert Thornton will be waiting for 5 other players.
83. 70. 60. 41. 96. 57. Gavin, you require 122.
A bit of bad luck with a bounce out.
45.
'We'll get at least a dart at double when he comes back.
140. Gavin, you require 77.
His tops.
Game
It's in.
shot on the second leg. Gavin Carlin.
And it's 1-1. Gavin Carlin returning the holder throw. Smith-Neale has the darts in leg
Third
3.
leg, it's Adam to throw first. Game on.
Darren Penhall against Robert Thornton follows this.
57.
And Gilliland meets Robert Owen.
$100.
Well, the early signs that the pair are a little bit flat, but it's an important match this, so don't know if it's that or pressure or just
58.
no rhyme or reason at all, but this is nowhere near the standard that we've seen from Smith-Neale in particular over the course of the day.
57.
And you can see that he knows that as well. Wondering where it's gone.
96. 80.
Well, he's moving a lot there. He was almost walking on the second dart, never mind the third. Just needs to settle down a little bit here.
125.
Otherwise he could find himself beaten very quickly indeed.
60.
There you see again that
Gavin, you require
left foot
40.
coming forward before
Game
he's released the
third
last
leg.
dart.
Gavin Carlin.
Now that is counterproductive. It won't help him stay accurate, stay the same, and it hasn't helped him in this match. He's
Fourth leg,
behind.
it's Gavin to throw first.
2-1
Game
as
on.
Carlin breaks. Just keep an eye on that from Adam Smith-Neale.
180.
Keep an eye on this from Gavin Carlin. Foot behind him, foot behind him. We won't see it this time because
134.
we're on a different camera angle.
$96. 134.
He's getting more joy on the treble 19s than he was on the treble 20s, that's for sure. That's a really wayward one from Gavin.
84.
But he does manage to leave a finish. I'll have a look here at the foot. It comes forward
140.
as he threw
Gavin
there.
required 141.
Something he maybe needs to stamp out of his game. Carling has stamped his authority on this game. Missing double 12 for the 141. Quick
Adam
fire
required 93.
finish attempt there from the Northern Irishman. But he will come back.
29.
Looking east.
Gavin, you require 12. Six. Adam, you require 64.
Couldn't find the double six. Smith-Neale has a chance. 17 for tops.
24.
Just over the top.
Gavin, you require
Carlin
6.
had no joy east. Now he goes south.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
And now he looks
Gavin
best.
Carlin.
Gavin Carlin, 3-1 to the good and 1 away from a closing victory against Adam Smith-Neale.
Fifth leg, it's Adam to throw first. Game on. $59. $137.
Be a big win for him. This a very significant win
96.
for Gavin Carlin. For this pair,
90.
the last couple of results could matter in terms of where they finish, but
140.
looks like Carlin may bookend what has been an otherwise poor day with victories, and it might be enough to keep him in Group B rather than Group C, and the advantage that holds.
119.
Decision to make. Bull
Gavin, you require
aggressive.
94.
Aggressive. And now he's maybe regretting it. But it's 76. And maybe it's double-double. Well, he's gone straight for the treble 20.
54.
Again, not giving himself maximum
Adam, you
opportunities.
require 87.
Smith-Neale gets one at double 5 to stay in it.
82. Gavin, you
But he
require
hasn't really been
40.
at the races in this match. A long way off the standard
Game
he set
shot
for the
and
rest of the
match.
day.
Gavin Carlin.
And that assists Gavin Carlin in sealing a 4-1 victory to close out the match, to bookend his day with wins, having beaten Chris Gilliland in the first match of the day. He then defeats Adam Smith-Neale in his last. 2 more games still to come. Penhall against Thornton, the first of them, coming up in 2 minutes. Welcome back. I'm Chris Murphy, and this is the Online Darts Live League. And Robert Thornton, the winner of Group A, plays his final match. He meets Darren Penhall. There you see Thornton streets ahead and could move 8 points clear at the top of the table. Gavin Carlin, who's just beaten Adam Smith-Neale, has secured his spot in Group B. Robert Owen could do the same if he can beat Chris Gilliland in the last match of the day. Darren Penhall
First
could put
leg, it's
himself
Darren to throw first.
in Group B.
Game on.
If he gets a handsome victory against Robert Thornton here, but would still have to await the outcome of the last match. It's been a great little spell for Darren Penhall. He's won his last 3, but it's been a great couple of days for Robert Thornton, who's managed to win 8 of his 9 matches, including a 4-2 success
45
against Penhall yesterday in what was a bit of a substandard affair. I had to promise after it that the pair would play better, and they have.
140. $59.
So we know that Robert Thornton doesn't have to play on Thursday and Friday. He's gone straight through to finals night.
190.
We know that Gavin Carlin will be in Group B. We know that Chris Gilliland will be in Group
61.
C.
Darren, you require 100.
Don't know anything else yet. Well, he can't finish the maximum man, Darren Penhall, after that first dart, but it's not going to matter with Robert Thornton so far
40.
back. I'm going to say it now. There's absolutely no chance that Robert Thornton wins this leg.
100. Darren, you require 60. Game shot on the first leg. Darren Penhall.
Penhall pins tops to take the leg and to take the lead against the league winner, Robert Thornton. One behind.
Second leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
Holder throw for Penhall, who hit a 180 in it and threw 14 darts to win it. A 14 darter is an average of 107.36. Robert Thornton was stranded on 236 and he's averaging less than 70.
100.
Penhall produced the only three-figure average of the day so far. His PB
95.
102.42 against Robert Owen in a match which he won 4-3. He's since beaten Gavin Carlin and before that had got the better of Chris Gilliland after losing out to Adam Smith-Neale in his opener. Looking to make it
81.
4 wins on the spin here.
$94. 60.
Just checking it was in the treble. Was looking for the
75.
18s there. But down to a finish all the same. But in the second successive leg, Penhall has pinned a max and has piled the pressure on the Thorn.
92. Darren, you require 80.
And he only needed one dart at tops to win the first leg. He gets one dart at tops to win the second.
60.
But this time he can't find
Robert,
it.
you require 64.
Treble 8. Single 16. His old friend.
Yeah,
And he
shot on
gets
the
it.
second leg.
And he's been good
Robert
on that
Thornton.
today. And that is a guide to where Robert Thornton's game is at. Perfectly pitched, dead centre, high in the
Third
double.
leg, it's Darren to throw first. Game on.
A familiar sight.
$100.
And after Darren Penhall had missed that target to lead the match 2-0.
180.
Well, now it's the Thorn's turn to produce a perfect visit. His 7th of the day.
180.
Followed quickly by Penhall's 7th of the day.
43.
He's hit one in every leg so far in this match. DP.
100. 100. Darren, you require 121.
Treble 17. Thornton can't finish anyway, so a
97.
setup is absolutely fine for Darren Penhall.
44. Darren, you require 24.
Maybe, just maybe, he's caused himself
Robert,
a
you
spot of
require
bother here.
134.
54 for two tops. There's one of them. Can't miss.
Game shot.
Robert Thornton producing a
a
sublime finish. Double-double. After the 54 left him 80, he goes tops and showcases
it's Robert to throw first.
his expertise on that target. Robert Thornton.
83.
Absolutely sublime. Do you know what? He's 3 out of 2 on tops. That's how good he is on that target.
96.
Penhall keeps up this brilliant record of hitting a maximum in every single leg. He hit 4 in a match earlier on. That was when he averaged 102.42. His personal best, highest average on record for Penhall when he beat Robert Owen. Well, he might be about to blow that out of the water in this game. Both the 180 tally and the average. And it might be a game 91. He doesn't win. One treble puts Thornton
60.
firmly in the picture.
Darren, you require 90.
Choices here for Darren. Going the 60 route. Another, or the treble. That leaves the bullseye.
56. Robert, you require 122.
4 18s would leave the bullseye. 6 would leave double 7.
97.
Thornton gets closer, but not close enough.
Darren, you require 34.
The rarely seen double 17.
Game shot on the fourth
pinned
leg.
by
Darren
Penhall for parity. A breaker throw, 2-2. Penhall has the darts in leg 5.
Fifth leg, it's Darren to throw first. Game on.
Just taking his time before addressing the hockey there. Look at the disparity in the averages. Penhall playing to
60.
a superb standard. Remember, has hit a 180 in every single leg in this match so far. Going to give yourself chances, aren't you, when you
180
hit maximums like that? But it's Thornton's turn. His second. The only dart at double Thornton's missed has been at the bull. And that's 4 perfect darts. Maybe rushed that one a little bit.
100.
Gives himself a telling off. And we see that as often as we see him at tops, don't we? Robert Thornton, a man who wears his feelings on his face.
59. $140. 85. Robert, you require 81.
Double 12.
57.
Well, he will be back. Looking at that target to break straight back.
$100. Robert, you require 24. Game shot on the fifth leg.
That's exactly what he does. And Robert Thornton will now throw for the match. And throw for a 9th victory from his 10 matches in the last 2 days.
6th leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
Excellent couple of days' work from the Thorn. He can put his feet up
81.
on Thursday and Friday. Drink tea, eat shortbread, and watch the remaining players battle it out to try and join him for the 5 remaining spots at finals night. He's
41.
there. Group C will consist of Chris Gilliland and Darren Penhall if he loses this match.
140.
One other from this group, and Josh Richardson, Pete Burgoyne and Sean Fisher. Group B will consist of Gavin Carlin, one other from this group. Lee Evans, Rob Collins
121.
and Keith Deller.
$140.
But Thornton can have a rest.
100. Robert, you require 140.
These may be the last 3 darts we see him throw before Saturday night. Double 10.
120.
It would have been a way to bow out. A way to add the gloss, the shine.
$100. Robert, you
But
require
there's been another
20.
dogged display. Penhall threw everything at Thornton in the
shots
early
and the
exchanges
match.
in this match.
Robert Thornton.
Hitting 180s in each of the first 4 legs, but Thornton stuck around, showed that characteristic tungsten tenacity that he's got, and he does make it 9 wins out of 10. An excellent couple of days' work for Robert Thornton, who breezes through Group A and books his place at finals night. One game still to come. It's Chris Gilliland and Robert Owen in the last match of the session. Thanks for staying with us for this final match of the session here at the Live League. It is Chris Gilliland against Robert Owen. Owen still has designs on sneaking into Group B. He can jump above Adam Smith-Neale with victory here, as he will have a better leg difference and force Smith-Neale to come back and play alongside Penhall and Gilliland in Group C tomorrow morning. If Owen wins, he will join Gavin Carlin in Group B and get the chance to take on Keith Deller, the 1983 World Champion, at 10 p.m. tomorrow evening. The action starts in Group B.
It's Chris to throw first. Game on.
Robert Thornton, well, what a couple of days for him, winning 9 of 10 matches to secure a spot at finals night on Saturday.
81.
A couple of days off for the Scots. This was the game that started off the group yesterday. It started with a Chris. A win for Gilliland, 4-3.
180.
Who ever thought it would end like this? It started with a maximum. This final match for Robert Owen.
81.
Go on then. Oh, it's just above, is it?
100.
Yeah, just a ton. Did see Robert Owen miss a dart at double 12 and miss should be in bold font.
92.
Earlier this year for the 9 dart. I haven't seen one in 2022 at the Live League. It's about time, isn't it?
$100. 47. Robert, you require 121. 96.
Unlucky there. Going for it. Narrowly missing the bullseye, and now inviting pressure. Pressure applied.
180. Robert, you require 25.
A 180 apiece in the opening leg. Owen to start it.
Game shot on the
Gilliland
first
with his
leg.
last visit
Robert
of the
Owen.
leg, because Owen cleans up the 25 remainder, having missed the ball for the 1-2-1, and takes the lead with a break.
Second leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on. $100. 81.
We'll just take the opportunity to remind you of our on-air times for the rest of the week. Live on Sporty Stuff TV. A double dose of darts tomorrow and Friday, 9:30 a.m. for the Group C action featuring this man, Chris Gilliland. 10 p.m. for Group B featuring Keith Deller,
81.
the 1983 World Champion. Same time on Saturday for finals night as well, where Robert Thornton awaits 10 p.m. live on Sporty Stuff TV.
57.
The home of the Online Darts Live League.
66. 40. 140. Robert, you require 164.
60-54 bull. Over the top, but should he find a treble?
60.
I was going to
Chris
say
should require
he
133.
would have been favourite still for the leg. Choices on 104.
57.
Old-fashioned
Robert,
to
you
go the treble
require
20 route.
104.
Some go the treble 18 route. The new way is a treble 16 route. But it's old-fashioned and effective for Robert Owen, who chooses double 16.
88.
Can't quite complete the combination.
Chris requires 76.
And Chris
Game
Gilliland
shot on the
can.
second leg.
He cleans up
Chris
76
Gilliland.
to break straight back. This time in 17 darts. Gilliland levels. It's one leg apiece, and he has the darts in leg 3.
Third leg, it's Chris to throw first. $60. $41. $100. $180.
Nicely done from Robert Owen. The second 180 of the match for Stack Attack. A fifth of the day.
100.
Gilliland has managed 8, as did Darren Penhall.
180.
And Robert Thornton. Robert Owen now
45.
increases his tally
Robert, you require
6,
100.
doubling it in just 3 legs. Can't go out, but doesn't matter. Choices. A 10 or a 2.
60.
This time he opts for tops.
$140. Robert, you require 40. Game shot on the
And he
third
pins
leg.
tops.
Robert Owen.
And Robert Owen is back in front. A bit of a breakathon occurring here. 3 breaks a throw. Owen back in command.
Fourth leg, it's Robert to throw first.
Remember, it's a big game for him,
Game
this. Robert Owen, if he wins it, he will get the morning off and will return in Group B. The advantage of doing so is that 3 players from 5 progress to finals night.
100.
He'll do it at the expense of Adam Smith-Neale. I'm sure it's a preference of most players to play at 10 in the
60.
evening rather than 9:30 in the morning. Would certainly be my preference as a commentator, but they make me do both.
60. $135. $100. $59. $140. $83. Robert, you require 101.
So for the first hold on a two-leg cushion. Back to double 16.
69.
But he could have chosen tops again. Twice he's chosen double 16 and missed it. Oh, and this would hurt, wouldn't it? Just below the wire.
96. Robert, you require 32.
3 clear darts then. At the double he's having trouble with. That's a good guide for him. He can bounce it off the barrel.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Robert
Didn't
Owen.
quite do that. He flicks it off the flight into the bottom corner. Could have easily diverted into the double 7, but it found the green bit he was aiming for. And Owen is one away from
Fifth
the
leg,
win.
it's Chris to throw first. $140. 60. 59. 140.
Good darts from Owen as he bids to close it out and get that top 3 finish.
42.
Aided by Chris Gilliland there, who is bottom of the table.
140. 100. Robert, you require 161.
So 161 to seal it in style. Over the top, Gilliland will have the chance to stay alive in style, and he might have to complete the combination.
99. Chris, you require 160.
What has been a good 2 days of darts in Group A. Is there life yet in this match, in this group? There is. What a finish.
Chris Gilliland.
What a shot from Chris Gilliland. A big smirk on his face. A big grin from Gilliland after a glorious outshot. A knowing nod from Owen, who still has work to do.
It's Robert to throw first. Game on.
Highest checkout of the day, that. Previous high was a 138.
121.
Darren Penhall in game 3. Decent way to end the action.
60.
Both men averaging in the 90s. Owen closer to 100.
123.
But the 160 showstopper keeping Gilliland in the game.
123. 83. 96. 60.
So Owen once again sets up a chance to win it. A much more makeable outshot this time, but Gilliland is going to be knocking on the door.
140.
Never mind knocking,
Robert,
he's let
you
himself
require
in.
114.
What's the response from Robert?
$94. Chris, you require
Well, it's not
82.
a warm reception, but he has allowed him through the hallway.
Yes.
Gilliland has got a little lost. Can he reroute? He can't. And Robert Owen
42.
has 3
Robert,
darts
you require 20.
for a big win, an important win.
Game,
And
shot,
he pins
and the
double 10
match. Robert
to get
Owen.
that win. And that puts him in Group B. He'll finish in the top 3. We'll see that in a moment. Just a quick word on that match before we do. A 96.53 average. Both men in the 90s. 4 out of 10 on the doubles for Owen. 2 out of 2, including that brilliant 160 checkout for Gilliland. A great game to end Group A. And this is how the group looks at the end of it. Owen finishing second in the end and going into Group B alongside Gavin Carlin, Adam Smith-Neale, Darren Penhall and Chris Gilliland will be in action when we return tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. here on Sporty Stuff TV. But with 9 wins out of 10, 18 points out of 20, the Group A crown belongs to the Thorn.